Hello. I think it didn't get that the first time I said it. It was too quiet. I don't know anything about this game. I know two things about this game. I know it's made by Capcom, and I know that Nerdist likes it. I don't know who Zack and Wiki are. I don't know what's so sweet about their life. I don't know why they made a porno. Perhaps we'll have all of these questions answered. Is this a Wii Remote only kind of game? I assume this is a Wii Remote only kind of game. Until only the pirate on the right cannot be seen. That looks good to me. I can barely see that. And if I can barely see it, that means you guys can't see it at all. Yep, that looks about right. Yes. Choose with the A. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, I understand. Have you heard the trail of Treasure Island? Yes, I have. Treasures from around the world rest beneath its sandy surface. Many have tried to seek first treasures in the legendary ship. Never heard of the legendary ship? Of course I have. It's a twinkle in every pirate's eye. It's the beat that makes it. It is going so fast. Is that a little loud? Is that a little loud? Might be a little loud. Let me know. I will adjust accordingly. Nerdist, how you doing? Riley, how you doing? How's gaming? Skylanders, that's right. And and Monster Hunter. Skylanders, you're probably done with that, right? You probably finished that today, if I had to guess. Cool. On the final level, that close enough. Zack. There he is, that's the guy. He's a sea rabbit. Is he now? No, it says golden monkey. You're not a rabbit. You lied. You lied to me. It's gonna be one of those types of games, isn't it? Why is his hair the same color as his skin? I don't like it. Okay, I'm guessing Sea Rabbits is their, like, guild name or something like that. Newest member of the Sea Rabbits, Jack, is a free spirit with big dreams. Someday he wants to become the world's #1 pirate. You got a couple too many limbs for that. No, he looks like a rabbit. With a clown nose, apparently. The fuck is foie gras? What is that? Hold on. Learning opportunity. Ew, ew. Luxury food. Hold on. Luxury food product made from the liver of a duck or goose that has been specially fattened through force feeding to enlarge the liver, resulting in a rich, buttery, and delicate flavor. That, sounds like grounds for canceling. Is that controversial at all? I feel like it probably is. Production is controversial due to animal welfare concerns. Yeah, that checks out. That sounds like something that wouldn't be okay anymore. It doesn't really look great. I don't think that's on my list of things to try. Donaires, yes. However you pronounce this one, no. Ace pilot mechanic, he's rough around the edges, but well respected by the others. He's the one that filmed the porno. Sorry, that joke will stop, I promise. Is he driving with his feet? Am I seeing that correctly? Hey. Sure is. He is not listening. Hey. Alright, hold on, let me open my drink. It's important. I wasn't paying attention to the credits. Did Inafune have anything to do with this? Because I'm getting multiple Legends vibes. What is the spot in question? I was told to try things out. Is there anything else, or should I just do the thing? Hey! Whoa. Okay. Well, I keep throwing boxes then. Well. Yeah, but I did that and okay. I don't know if I like that they were like they were trying to encourage me to look around, and then half of the items I could interact with, they scolded me for interacting with. He's an executive producer. I could see that. Well, I'm looking. I mean, everything was fine, man. Oh. That seems like a problem. The Rose Rock. Oh no, she's hot. What in the... Oh, of course she's got an oh ho 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 ho. Is she just gonna keep going? She's just gonna keep going. Yep, she's just gonna keep going. She doesn't look like a pirate. I guess she does. It's just the, like, I don't think of white clothes when I think of pirates. Also, I'm almost positive they used some of these sound effects in Mega Man Powered Up. Toads? I was betting on Rose, a hand and foot, and they would go to the ends of the earth for their boss. Well, fuck that guy. I guess, like, I'll handle this one? That's what I was gonna do, but I wanted to pause. Because I didn't check, Do we have to worry about some missable achievements in this there set? I don't see any missables. I love it. It's good stuff. Looks like it's pretty much just like beat every chapter and get presumably the highest ratings. And it looks like there's maybe some collectible things. Okay. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. Whoop. Just trying to move the camera around. I did. I guess I moved. I didn't move quickly enough. Hero shot. Zack's an idiot, isn't he? I was trying to, and you kept yapping. Oh my god. Yeah, I was doing that. Riley, thank you for the bits and the streak, by the way. Let's not let that go too unnoticed. So do I push the 2 button? Is that what they're getting at? I feel like there was another game in the past, like, year that had this bit that had me questioning, would that actually work? Like, it wouldn't, right? Like, it probably would, but you'd probably be too heavy for it to actually carry you for long. But, like, in theory, if the umbrella was big enough or if you were small enough, it would probably work. Why would I do that right now? Mean. Again, pretty sure that sound effect of him landing on the ground was in Powered Up. I'm pretty. When was Powered Up made? Like 2007, 2008, around the same time, right? Nice. I don't like time limits. Oh, money. Vulgus. Did you wish you could unsee? I haven't seen too much of anything in that. What in the... That is very convenient. Hooray! The relations with Lex Luthor. Nothing about this surprises me, oddly enough. This is a very yappy game, isn't it? I'm glad I didn't, like... I just had, like, a vibe at starting it where I was like, I don't want to be reading all of this dialogue out loud. I could just feel it. And I think that was an accurate feeling. It would probably make this take twice as long if I was reading every bit of dialogue. Also, it looks like 98% of the dialogue is going to be Wiki, and I inevitably would have come up with an awful voice for him that I would have hated using. Why is there a sparkle over here? Oh, or is that the spark? No, there's definitely a sparkle there. But I can't, like, interact with it or anything. Get absolutely wikied. But what about the sparkle? Is this sparkle anything, or am I being gaslit? Ah. I assume they probably would have taught me that later, and then I would have been like, oh shit, I missed something here. I mean, I guess it was just money. I guess I don't know how useful that is yet. Wow, Wiki's face is on it. What a coincidence. Surely that won't be relevant. I don't know, it looks pretty light in the chest. No, I'd say it counts as alive. Yeah, sure, nothing bad is gonna happen. At all. I don't know. I don't know what either of those things are. I'm guessing those are both, like, hint systems. Is that all I have to do to get the highest rank is to not use the hints? Hints and extra lives.
Hey, Zack!
Hirame Q. What a weird... Am I gonna understand that eventually? That seems like a very weird... term? Title? That's just the guy from Wind Waker, except... a rabbit. But I don't want to. Okay. That's a lot of parts. Yeah, there's 16 bones in the human body, right? That checks out. Japanese pun that they didn't bother trying to localize it. Oh, sorry, Theo. What's that? What's that? What's the pun? I mean, I guess is the pun that it is HQ? No, because it's like a ranking, not our headquarters. A good level 2 pit of tragedy. That should be fine. Hirameki and IQ. I googled Hirameki and that's not giving me any answers. So what? What is that? So we don't have like timers or anything. Like that was something I was worried about. Maybe is that there's gonna be like, oh, to get the highest rank, you have to beat it in like under a minute and a half, and like that would have been, yeah. Sweet. Key. So I'm going to assume that, like... the ranking was only to use or not use hints, right? So does it even matter, like, how thorough I am? I mean, I'm gonna be thorough, but I guess I'm concerned about, like... do I need to make sure to find everything? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it so much right now. What in the... was that all to get out of this? Nope. Okay. Okay. So do I still have the items from the previous? That doesn't look like it. So I can't interact with any of this. Yeah, fuck your pot. Nope, you don't understand. Thank you. Oh. I wish I could collect these, like, star bits. But you, like, have to click on them. I guess you can walk over them as well, but... alright, so that's what those guys do. Oh, it's weird. Oh boy. Movement's a little weird sometimes. Am I gonna have to get... Is there like a perfect number of points that I'm gonna have to try to obtain? Or... the fuck are you doing here? How the fuck are you doing here?
Oh my!
Okay, well that looks trappy, and you know, there's that. Where's that dude? It's the only thing I really see to interact with. Oh, I have to go get the clamp back, okay. Oh. Alright, so most of the stages are, like, pretty shortish. I mean, I guess this is just the first one. I'm working on it. Take your fucking hand. Fuck you mean I can do better? I didn't use the things. So you do have to have, like, a certain HQ as well. Oh. I understand. Alright. Run it back. Because I have to get unpuzzleable on everything, right? I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I'm going to be trying to until it reaches a point where I'm like, no, I'm not having the greatest time. I'd rather not try to master this. But for now, it's like, yeah, I'll put the work in. So am I just trying to do this with, like, less fucking around, or... I guess I haven't been, like, looking at anything? I don't really see anything to look at, though. I mean, you said that there's, like, alternate solutions on some missions. If I had to guess, this one was just figure this out without... What was his name? Johnny Style? Without him saying anything about, like, hey, don't die? Will he say anything differently if I talk to him now, or is that gonna hurt my rating? That's a lot of points. It's much more better. Hey, Lan. What? Flute of the Growlin' Goblins. 3 Colossi. Do flute. Oh, they do have... They track your time, but it doesn't look like that's ever really relevant. Huge. Huge. Mushroom. No, I'd rather take this one. Things are also on fire. Okay, that's not a terrible idea, but things are on fire, so I don't think there's a reason to do that right now. Well, I guess I can get over there, which I guess could be relevant. I'll drop that really quick. Whoa. Oh, it just wasn't playing music for some reason. I didn't want to go... I wanted to go all the way. Okay, well I guess I gotta wait for them to start worshipping again. I guess it wasn't playing music because it was pausing because of the, like, timed window. The lack of music made me think it crashed. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Coconut. That for now. Well, I'm gonna assume that I should take one of the coconuts over with me. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Because that hole we uncovered was right above the soup pot, right? Although, you'd think the sleep mushroom would be the way to go, not the coconut. Oh, that's not right above it, never mind. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, because I have to use this to hit the gong so I can tell them to come get the soup's on. I was like, what do I need this for? I mean, they deserve everything. That soup looked atrocious. So I don't know why they thought, like, let's just eat it. Ooh, what? I'm just gonna let him jam for a second. Like, he's just having a good time. This is very unresponsive. This is very unresponsive. Unless I'm just doing something wrong. Also, oh, Ghosts and Goblins mentioned? Yeah, that was extremely unresponsive. But I'm guessing I have to do it. What do you want me to do there? Because I'm just shaking it like crazy, and they're like, no, that's not good enough. How well do I have to do this? Because doing this perfectly seems impossible. I'm kind of getting the hang of it, but it still feels really unresponsive. Oh, I wasn't ready. Can I just start over? Dude, what? What are you talking about? So many of these are just like, nah, fuck you. You shook it, but you didn't shake it the right way. Like, This is wild. I mean, the first, like, half of that I wasn't even trying, but... What? It's like either unresponsive or way too responsive. I can't figure out which. Some of those errors are like, what do you want from me? Like that one. What? What are you talking? What am I supposed to do with those red lines? I'm just supposed to shake it, right? Because I'm doing that, and it's just telling me no. these suck. These are awful. These are abysmally bad. I don't... Maybe there's something they didn't tell me here, but, like, this is so wildly unresponsive. Check to see if you're moving past the sensor bar while I'm not even pointing it at the sensor bar, so that's crazy. So I should be shaking it up and down. Is this what you were saying, like, something the game doesn't tell you? It's still not good. Yeah, it's still horrible. That's not helping. Like, that is still abysmal. It always makes my head hurt, like, how does stuff like that get through quality assurance? You're telling me all of their playtesters were like, yeah, this works. What? They gave me the error on that one, and I hadn't even shaken the Wii remote yet. This is abysmally bad. Like, this is, like, offensively bad. Do I need to do these? I'm assuming I do. Honestly, I think I'm probably gonna have to cheese these, and I'm just gonna have to, like, bind the Wii remote shaking to a button and do it that way. Because this feels unplayable. I don't know if it's an emulator problem. Like, maybe the emulator isn't, like, running at a smooth enough speed, so that's messing up the rhythm part of it. That is completely possible. Not required for yeah, not for progression. I figured they wouldn't be for progression. I turn my fan on. It is stuff. We're in that state of the year where it's not hot out, but it's humid enough that it's very stuffy in here. Yeah, it's 60 degrees out. It's probably mid-70s in here, at least. But I think part of that is just that it's really humid. Alright, I want to try something, and I don't know how well this is going to work, but I think it's a good idea. No, this made it worse. Never mind. Hello? This is... Is this a hot take? That I'm like, these are as bad as they are? Like, this is awful. I feel like everything I try makes it worse. I don't know if mapping it to a button would even fix it.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
You gotta be kidding me. This and one other mechanic shows up in a single stage are considered awful. Yeah, this is really bad. And if there's enough of these, I think that'll be a reason for me to be like, yeah, I'm not doing mastery. Fuck this. Because this is, like, really, really, really bad. Again, it's like, how did this make it through quality assurance? How were all of their playtesters like, yeah, this is good. This works. Like, it doesn't work. That's the thing. Like, it's not only, like... It's not just that it's like, oh, it's kind of rough, or it's hard. It's that it, like, literally doesn't work. I'm trying to figure out how do I even map this to a button. Because I think what I'm going to have to do, since I have to click on this and then it just starts, I'm going to have to, like, do this and then pause and then switch to emulated Wii Remote. Although it is not really letting me map it. For some reason. Oh, I see why. Alright, we'll see if that actually, like, helps.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
No, it's not working at all. Yeah, it doesn't work at all for some reason. Is the intensity not high enough, maybe? Oh. That's neat.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Yeah, this just doesn't work. Thought I'd try swinging the cursor around to see if that does anything. It doesn't do anything. Maybe I just don't have it mapped correctly, but from what I'm looking at, this makes sense. I mean, it works, it just doesn't... What is going on? I didn't map it to that. What the fuck?
Hoi, 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 hoi.
It just doesn't work here for some reason. It works everywhere except in this minigame. Emulators, ladies and gentlemen. PC Master Race idiots would have you believe that this is just superior to the console experience. Oh. The remote turned off in the meantime. Oh, I think my batteries died in the meantime, actually. I was thinking... They did die. We had low battery pop up at the end of Kirby, didn't we? And I never replaced the batteries because I didn't have to. I was thinking that before the stream, but I was like, ah, fuck it, we'll just go and see what we can get out of these. This will probably be enough for me to say I'm not bothering with mastery. The minigame is fucking atrocious. And like, it's not even like, oh, this is hard. It's just, it just doesn't work. How have we not, as a society, gotten to a point where we've reinvented battery packs to not be a pain in the ass to open? How is this a thing that no one has been like, hey, we should probably, like, make these not terrible? And it's funny, because every brand has, like, a slightly different package, and they're all terrible to open. Like, no one has figured it out. Thank God they stay asleep for seemingly forever. I guess, you don't have to get perfect on this, do you? Like, do you have to even do it perfectly, or do you just have to do it, like, okay? Got close a couple times. Okay, it sounds like it's pretty forgiving, then. Maybe I just have to find a method that works for me. Yes, I'm still fiddling with this package. Why? Riley knows. The OCD demands that I not just rip the fucking thing open. Although there is a part of me that's like, I should have just gotten like a Ziploc bag and just ripped it open and put all the batteries in there instead. Full fresh batteries just for you, video game. You know what? I don't think this is going to make a difference, but maybe it'll make a difference. Maybe the low batteries were making it unresponsive. Maybe. I doubt it. But maybe.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Okay. I don't think it was any better because of batteries. Maybe slightly better.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
That one actually felt pretty good. Maybe the batteries were part of the problem. Because that actually feels like it did come together pretty quickly once I replaced the batteries. Alright, where was I? Please. But it was still awful and felt bad. Why do I need to hold it like that? Okay. Weird. Shitty D-pad made that kind of not great. Did I see another sparkle over here? I did. It doesn't really matter. Okay, that was fine aside from shitty rhythm game. I like how all of these body parts are like... They don't look like body parts. Oh, what, his shoulder, I guess? No, yeah, that's the weird thing about it, Riley, is that it affects different people in different ways. There's definitely been stuff you've talked about with OCD that I'm like, oh, that wouldn't bother me at all. And then there's things that really get to me, and you're like, yeah, whatever. Like, when I was dealing with the wasps getting in, you were just like, yeah, as long as they get away from me, I don't really fucking care. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? How would that not drive you crazy? But yeah, like, it's still a thing that we can relate on like, because we just know the feeling, right? Oh. Oh, right, because I found, like, a secret one, right? Like, I'm guessing this is from the map. I think it's that, like, this particular battery pack actually did seem functional when I was, like, looking at it. A lot of them I look at and I'm just like, oh, there's no way that's gonna work. I'm just gonna rip this fucking thing open. Who cares? This is cozy. This... These maps almost have, like, this, like, Captain Toad vibe to them. That's not... I don't think I want to go down there. Maybe I do, because where else would I want to go right now? Worm. Oh, I didn't go up here yet. I'm gonna drop you. Water slide? Frog. Oh. Frog bum. Easy. Alright, now I probably need the worm, right? Because of the fishing rod? So let's go back for that. Neat. Okay, weird. Okay, do I gotta wait for him to tire out, or... Alright. Okay, I don't understand when I'm supposed to. When's the right time? Oh, I'm still in advancing dialogue. Okay. I didn't swing it more than once. Do I have to go back and get another worm? Oh, for the love of God. Okay. And I'm gonna guess I'm gonna lose points for that, too. Struck. I don't immediately know what that's for. What? And I had to knock him out against... Ugh. I was gonna say, can you just give me a restart from the beginning? Because I'll take that. I don't need the worm yet. I think I got like 2 cents from this, but we're gonna do it again anyway. Oh, is the worm in like a random spot? That's way more convenient than it was before. Maybe not way more, but more. Well, now I guess I gotta still go down here, because... Is there anything here? Probably just money. Yes. I really wish you could just star bits the coins. I'm gonna click on them, feels really weird. Skylander's done. 36 points, Jesus. We still have like a month and a half, right? I think. Oh man, my coins. Okay, I think I understand how this works now. Ooh. Did it break again? Boy, it sure would be nice if they showed me, like, the actual hit points on that so that I knew how fucking close it was to breaking. Please? Please. Please? Thank you. Jesus. Oh, does its hit points carry over? I guess that makes sense. I mean, I was pretty close there. Fuck. Dude, Wii Remote shit is so janky sometimes. I turned the Wii Remote sideways there, like, with just in one hand, and flung it, like, 4 times, and it just wasn't doing it. And then when I stopped to reposition and hold it with 2 hands, as if that would actually make a difference, the act of repositioning caused it to trigger. I mean, maybe you can't with a single worm, because otherwise you think there'd probably be an achievement for it or something, right? Peak money. Oh no, there's another one down here. I was kind of hoping it would be a while before we saw another rhythm shit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where the locked door is. Oh boy, here we fucking go again.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
I don't recognize that one.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
I think the most annoying thing about this is that you can't, like, pause and just say start over. You just have to fucking sit here and wait like the idiot if you're like, I'm not getting it this time. Speed Rumbler. I've never even heard of it.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Please. That one, see, that one wasn't so bad. Maybe it was just that my batteries were getting low. That, I mean, it's still unresponsive and not good. But I feel like my batteries were maybe causing extra issues there. Fuck. Where's... Oh, is that where the door is? Okay. So I have to go get the key. I forgot about you. So what's next after Skylanders? Are you back to collect-a-thoning for a little while, maybe? There's a second Skylanders game on there too, right? Are you doing that one too? So I guess I want to drop this here. Bonk. Oh yeah, new achievement of the month. What's Mario 64 for? Is that also achievement of the week stuff, or for collect-a-thon? Skip Trap Team for now. It's arguably the best Skylanders game, along with Swap Force, but the Wii port is atrocious. It's a PS4, Xbox One. Oh yeah, I could see that not being great. Yeah, see, like, the other one looked like a crossbow, and this one looks like a telescope. Oh, it's his peg leg.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Of course I didn't get fucking the max rank. Which I guess, what did I do wrong? Because the only thing I can think of is not getting the fish in one worm, but you said that you haven't been able to do that anyways, so that must not be required. Oh, so you can do it in one, you just haven't been able to do it, but there's other ways to do it too. Okay. Oh, that was... okay. Oh god. So I'm gonna want to do it now, because it doesn't show you what your rank is. Oh, that's helpful. I guess it sort of does? Wow, 100-point difference. Well, I guess that just means that or higher. So I guess that makes sense. So I guess the question is, can I do it in one? Or am I gonna have to puzzle out another way to do it? You say other ways to fish, and my first thought is explosives. I don't know what that says about me. I think that just says that I know the comedy of the game I'm playing. So it's like, oh yeah, of course it's gonna be explosives. You really got me questioning if I'm doing squats wrong, Riley. I'm either doing it wrong or you are severely out of shape. I feel like I could get up right now and do 20 squats and I'd be completely fine. That time it worked. First try. Alright, well, let's see. Can I huck this down into the water? And have that be a thing? No, I cannot. I guess, could I throw it down, go after it, and toss it in? Please. Please. I'm assuming it probably just blew up. Yeah, it's not even here. Stop taking my coins away. And I didn't get HQ for doing the rhythm thing, right? So I don't have to do that again. I was thinking it would be cool if the bell, like, attracted coins, and it looks like it actually does do that. I don't know what coins are used for, come to think of it. But collecting them makes me happy. Oh, wait, that guy's awake, isn't he? I have to blow him up again. Ugh. Shit. Is this like... Nah, that's not good. I'm just trying to not do it when it says stop. Can you, like... I don't know if that's, like... Is there a certain amount of time you have, or... Please go. Or is it, like... Does the line only have a certain amount of health? I don't even know what, like, how else I would catch him. Let's do some science. What happens if I just jump down here? See, I feel like getting him to swallow the bomb is a good idea, but I don't know how to get the bomb down there.
Hey!
Panting after you do 20 squats. I mean, you're making me feel better about myself. As rude as that probably sounds. Because I think even at my worst, I never had that problem. Unless you're doing them really fast, I guess? Like, can I toss it down here? Doesn't look like it. Am I right on using the bomb at all? Or is that completely off? bomb is right. I have no idea what to do with it other than... Because I don't know how to get it anywhere other than down here. Last time you truly exercised was 2021. I mean, it's probably been longer than that for me. But also, you're just way younger. So... I could have gotten more in than that. Ah! I don't... That's really hard. It doesn't help that I don't understand what the time limit... Is it a time limit, or is it a health limit? Like, I have no idea. Also, what the fuck is the straw for? Is the straw for anything, or is that just something I'm gonna see on another level? Oh, just for complete. So it's not... Is it even... It's not even useful on, like, another level? But, I mean, you should be exercising. Like, I can definitely say, like, that I'm now in a situation where it's like, man, I probably should have kept up with this more over the years. I mean, on one hand, I was actually thinking when I got up this morning... Today... Tonight, whatever, that exercising is both easy and difficult. I think, because a lot of people would probably be like, oh, exercising is hard, so I don't want to do it. And it's like, yeah, kinda, but I also think the hard thing was building the habit. The actual act of exercising has not really been that big of a deal. The fuck would I do here? I think... Weird. I mean, okay, for starters, so you said this isn't useful for anything. This is just pick it up to get it in your collection, which I don't know if I have to do that every time. First of all, can I even get unpuzzleable at this point? Or have I, like, already failed because I didn't catch that thing in one go? Because, like, should I just go ahead and restart now, is what I'm getting at. I mean, I guess I just need a hint on how to get the bomb out of that area. Because you can't climb down here with it. If you send it down here, it just immediately explodes at the end, right? And you can't pick it up when it's not in bomb form. Do frogs like worms? I would have never thought of that. Like, is that really a thing? Okay. Can I throw the worm in the water? And he'll, like, chase it? Oh, okay. That's not quite what I was after. I don't know if that tells me much, to be honest. Because he doesn't seem to interact with it in any way. Well, that doesn't really do anything. That's worth a shot. Am I forgetting a mechanic? Because you say put them together, and I'm like, oh, pick, like, because in a lot of games like this, you can kind of, like, pick up and combine items, but I don't think that's a thing in this. At least not from what they've told me. If it is, I don't know how to do it. Physical pains and weird feelings you don't like and you're only 24. I mean, that's around when I started being like, what the fuck is my body doing? But I do think... Oh, and this is like... I dropped the worm and it didn't do anything. It just crawls away and then leaves. I think a lot of people would say, like, oh, it's not that much better. But, like, you say you don't live a very healthy lifestyle. And I didn't either at that age, but I did live... And again, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, that's not exercise. And I'm not saying it is, but I did live in a 2-story house. And I kept, like, all of the video game stuff on the like the first, it was technically a bi-level, but work with me here. On like the first floor is where all the like the gaming and my computer was and everything. And then everything else was on the second floor. That's where my bedroom was. That's where there was a bathroom on both floors, but the bathroom on the second floor had the shower and everything. The kitchen was up there. Like, everything was up there. So I was up and down those stairs a lot, which I think mitigated a lot of the unhealthy lifestyle. And to be blunt, I get the feeling that you don't really do anything but lay in bed and play video games for, like, most of your day. Which is like, yeah, that's probably not very healthy. Okay. Why can't I skip this? Oh, you do have a chair? Okay.
Hey.
I think it was, like, at your old apartment, didn't you, like, only have a futon or something? So I think that gave me the impression that you just, for lack of a better way of putting it, just lay around all day. Which, again, I'm not trying to be like... I wasn't lazy, I did stairs every day. It's like, but... Like, I'm not trying to say that's, like, that counts as exercise before anyone's like, get a load of this guy, he did stairs every day and thinks it's better. But it's also, like, you'd be surprised how much that little bit of activity actually does make a difference. Like, I feel like now where I live, I don't do stairs at all. And I've put on so much weight within the past, like, 10 years. And I didn't change anything else. That was, like, the only thing that changed. If anything, I eat healthier now, and I was still gaining weight. I mean, smoking is not gonna affect physical activity, but also stop that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I think I'm faced at this point with... This seems really obtuse. So I'm faced with, do I want to try to figure this out, or just know what it is? Or do I want to keep trying to actually catch the fish like the intended way in one go? fuck? Why'd it flop over there? No, my coins. Well, I got the worm over there for what it's worth. So I guess, do I throw the frog again in bomb form and it'll, like, do something different? Am I getting to keep any of this money? Probably not, right? Okay, he's awake again. Okay. Also, you gripe about financial issues and you fucking smoke. Like, okay. I feel bad, but I'm so, like, aggressively anti-smoking that, like, if you keep pivoting back into it, I'm just gonna start being like, well, fuck you then. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna turn into, like, any problem you have, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but fuck you, you smoke. That's how, like... That's how little I think of people that fall back on that vice. And what I hate is how many people will be like, I know it's bad, then fucking stop doing it. The fuck's wrong with you? Whoops. That happened really quickly. It often makes me mad that cigarettes even exist. So I think what I changed there is I started shaking the Wii Remote with both hands. I don't know how much that actually made a difference, but... I didn't mean to do that, and I just threw it all away. You can't explain it? I mean, you can, but I won't give a shit. I won't fucking care. Like I was about to say, I hate the fact that they, like, even exist. I think if, like, someone tried to release a product in this day and age that was literally just like, hey kids, we should drink poison, everyone would just be like, no. But that's literally what cigarettes are. They're literally just, you're poisoning yourself. It's so fucked that, like, it exists and is still socially acceptable to some degree. And again, like, I feel bad, I guess, because it maybe seems, like, needlessly mean to even say it, but, like, you have no idea how little respect I have for anyone that smokes and drinks. And like I said, this is gonna be a I need to just stop talking about it in a second, because I'm just gonna start saying mean shit. But you talk about, like, trying to, like, take better care of yourself. It doesn't fucking matter if you smoke, man. It doesn't fucking matter. What's the point? It's not a lifestyle choice. It's a death-style choice. Like, fuck you. No, don't make excuses. Throw the fucking cigarettes in the fucking trash and fucking stop it. Please? Thank you. Now let's see if I can do this again. But no, like I said, like, you talk about, like, taking better care of yourself and improving your, like, overall quality of life. It doesn't fucking matter if you're gonna continue smoking. I don't know how much you drink. I think you can drink, like, moderately. If I had to guess, judging by the fact that you have bad tendencies with addiction, you probably drink way too fucking much. And if that's the case, it doesn't fucking matter what you do to improve your life. It doesn't matter. You can take the best care of yourself in the world, but if you go to sleep on the fucking train tracks, it's not gonna fucking matter. Some people might be like, oh, that's an exaggeration. No, it fucking isn't! Oh, this one is being really mean. No, fucked it. That one was, like, really mean. I think the only positive thing I can say is at least you never bring it up because you know it's gonna lead to this. Which is, like, better for my health, at least. Like, it's not better for yours, but at least I don't have to deal with it? I don't know. I almost no, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. That's not a thing people need to hear. I was going to share details from some of the horror stories I've seen about people that smoke and drink as a warning, but people don't need to hear that. I don't even like to... I don't like that I know it. It's like... I mean, I do, because it's what makes me so aggressively against smoking and drinking, but I don't think I would will those visuals on other people. Even though I have in the past, but... maybe have it on stream, I don't know. I don't remember. That's a really bad take, Riley. That's a really bad take. I mean, on one hand, yeah, it's... Sure, you're like... That didn't count? Dude, fuck this. This one's really stupid.
Hey.
On one hand, yeah, it's your life. On the other hand, you should take the fact that anyone gets this fucking passionate about it, that they, you know, fucking care. So, you being like, fuck you, it's my life, is like, basically saying, I don't give a fuck that you care. Which is like, okay. I guess I'm gonna stop caring. It's not the best way to push people away, I think. But sure, yeah, it's your life, I guess. What's the alternative method for doing this? Because I'm probably not going to at this point. Like, I'm probably just gonna keep doing this until I get it again. I wanna do something really quick. Although I don't know if I know how. Oh, so do you just have to drop it, like, at the top of the slide? And it just kind of naturally jumps into it? Yeah, I don't think I would have ever figured that out. How do I... I'm taking a learning experience here, hold on. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I was trying to figure out, so like don't, I mean, take this personally, Riley, but don't take it personally. I was going to see if I could time you out for like 2 seconds just to clear those messages from chat. Because every time I look back and see them, I want to comment on them more, and I don't want to think or talk about it anymore. But I actually have not had to time anyone out, so I don't know how to do that. So it might just have to not be a thing. I figured it would just be like to click. Oh, there it is. But I also don't know how to set the time, and I don't want to accidentally time you out for like 5 minutes or something. So I'm just gonna not fuck with it. Anyway, that's some like magic pixel shit, because I would have had to know to drop the worm right there and that was gonna do something. I mean, I get that it's an alternative solution. So it doesn't need to be, like, intuitive. It'd be nice if it showed your health in any way. Oh, you bitch. That didn't count? Oh. Oops. Is this useful for anything? I didn't even consider that this was a thing I could do. That's fun. Yeah, now I don't have to deal with him. So, I don't know if you answered this, but, like, is that and the worm, like, in my collection? Or do I have to make sure that on the clearing run of this that I do those two things? To, like, lock it in. I mean, I guess worst case, I can always come back and do it again without having to worry about getting the good rating. It does have to be on the clearing run. It's amazing that we liked older videos. Like when games were... Hold on, how am I phrasing this? When old games were new, it's amazing that we liked them sometimes, because they're so tedious. That's good placement for that, at least. I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to get that done, is what I wanted to do. I didn't finish Rumble yet. It's, like, almost done. I just haven't wanted to grind it. Because I'm gonna have to, like, catch a bunch of high-ish level Gengar and then grind the money I need to, like, get them the moves they need. And I just haven't felt like doing that. I mean, I do get extra points for that, so that's nice. I mean, I guess I could have probably got this totem on other stages too, right? But yeah, Rumble is very much in a state of, like, I just need a day where I have nothing else going on, and I'm like, I guess I'll go grind that out. Animal Crossing is kind of in a similar state. I want to say Mario Sports Mix might be in a similar state, too. That game was fucking boring. Dodgeball ruled, and then everything else was, like, the most boring thing I've ever done. Jesus, I could have gotten much more in there. You motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay, I think the way to do it is gonna be to rush to get this part done. And then I'll just replay it to get the other parts.
Hey.
Because just getting to try that is, like, such a pain in the ass. I didn't try hockey yet, though. I should at least try that on stream at some point. Please, I just want the fucking coin. Oh my god. Tapping on those is just such a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess most of those things I can do after I catch the fish anyway. I think those are the only 3, like, long-term playthroughs. I guess I have Smash Brothers Brawl, too, which I should just buckle up and do subspace and get the beat. I would maybe be interested in going for the mastery if it wasn't for the fact that it's, like, it's gonna take so long. And I just don't have that kind of time. No, just do the fish. So, do you know, is this, like, time-based, or is it health-based? Because I kind of can't tell. Ooh, that was big. I mean, if it's time-based, I need to be more aggressive, then. And not worry so much about the line breaking. You are joking right now. This one's dumb.
Hey.
That's a little too demanding, I think. I feel like there's an acceptable level of I'm getting agitated and frustrated, and then there's the games that push it too far. Mina the Hollower pushed it too far. Or at least September did. That one area was fucking misery. And that kind of put me on tilt for, like, everything else. I don't think Rumble agitated me to the same degree. It was frustrating because it was a fucking slog, and it was like, what am I doing with my life? But it wasn't like, I'm angry and I have to put the controller down because I'm mad. I'm trying to remember what, like, before Mina the Hollower, what the last game was that pissed me off to that degree. It was probably Mario Kart Wii. I mean, Castlevania was pretty frustrating, but I don't know if it was that frustrating. Because I guess that's the thing, there's frustrating because it's difficult, and there's frustrating because it's, like, insulting and wasting your time. I wouldn't say Mina was wasting my time, at least. I don't think it reached a point where it was like, this is frustrating because it's deliberately wasting my time. That was, like, that was Mario Kart Wii, 100%. Like, that game was wasting my time. Like, and unapologetically so. Oh my god, that's not good. The short ones kill me. There's just such a little margin of error here.
Hey!
I don't know if, like... I don't know. I have a very complicated... I have very complicated feelings about Mina the Hollower. Because it did often, like, push things too far and make me mad because they were just, like, insultingly punishing. Like, that did happen frequently. And I was kind of glad to just have the playthrough be over. On the other hand, I kind of want to play more of it. So, like, they did just well enough that I'm like, I want to play more. But also, I don't know, like, so there were definitely moments where I was like, I fucking hate this. And I do not want to be playing it anymore. Like, that did happen. I don't know if I had many moments where I was like, where it was the exact opposite of, I fucking love this. Which was kind of, maybe not upsetting, but, like, disappointing. Because I heard so many other people being like, this is one of the best games I've ever played. And I'm like, I wish I had that. I wish I had that feeling. Like, I wish I got it like that. I think it could have been one of the best games I've ever played, but there was just a couple of missteps that really hurt it for me. But again, I also found myself last night after the stream being like, I kind of want to play more. So it clearly did something right. I didn't think that was going to be a long one. Dude. Why is this a thing? I think what bugs me about this is the lack of feedback. Because I don't know why it's failing. Oh my god, where's the fucking worm? You're gonna put it all the way down here again, aren't you? No? Okay. Well, good. It's all the way up then. That's better. But it being like I don't exactly know what's wrong here makes it feel like kinda random. I mean, its pattern is definitely random, which kinda sucks. I think the other thing I don't like about this in particular is, like, it's a puzzle game, and this is hard not because it's a puzzle. You know what I mean? It wasn't solving it that was the issue. I mean, I guess it is, because I haven't solved how to actually, like, catch it consistently. But, like, at this point, I have it, a lot of it, like, pretty consistent, but then it's just, I don't know how the fish works. I was gonna say, is there a reason you're not biting? This is new. They don't give you enough of a warning to stop. I am going to do a different stage because this is awful and I hate it. And I don't want to do it anymore. I just have to remember to come back and do it later. I guess I could just do the alternate method and just get it the fuck done, because this is kind of stupid. I think I'm just gonna go do that, actually. At this point, I've already, like, proven that I can do it. Like, I did it in one worm twice. So, fuck it. I have nothing to prove at this point. And then there's not an achievement for it, so who fucking cares? It's funny how, like, I was just talking to a friend the other night, yesterday, actually, about the concept of, like, challenge in video games and, like, proving something. And I was saying about how, like, I don't really give a fuck about proving things to other people. Usually, I'm trying to prove something to myself. And that's where here, I'm like, there's no reason to continue doing this way, because I've already proven to myself that I can do that, so who fucking cares? I guess I don't have to do that. Well, I probably still have to put him to sleep. I'm still gonna go down there and put him to sleep, and then turn him into a totem. Or rather, I'm gonna put him to sleep, go down there, and then turn him into a totem. You knew what I meant. Yeah, I don't have the I like showing off gene. The funny slash stupid thing is that, like, I feel like I would, but in all of my time playing video games on Twitch and on YouTube, I've never felt like anyone's given a fuck. So I've always been a little bit more like, nah, who cares? Like, it's not a big deal. Because whenever people did seem to care, it always seemed like they cared about dumb shit. And you know that, because I've bitched about it for the past fucking 10 years. About, you know, people think, like, 3 heart challenges in Zelda are a big deal, and I'm just like, there's nothing fucking challenging about that. What are you talking about? So I just drop it here? That's so stupid. How would you ever think of that? Oh, and he does just go all the way down, okay. That's so dumb. Well, see, that's the thing. If people don't care, the point is, do you care? And if you don't care, then there's really no point. And that's where it just came to with this for me, is like, I don't care anymore. I've already proven to myself that I can do it, so who fucking cares? I'm not proving anything by doing it again and then having it be a winning run. No one's gaining anything but that. We're just wasting time. That's a lot of points. Weird. I do think that's something that I don't like about myself, though, is that, like, not only do I not really care about... I don't think my own achievements are a big deal, is that I think it sometimes comes off that I don't think other people's achievements are a big deal either. And I think some of that is I don't really like the gas 'em up kind of community thing. I've definitely watched, like, It happens with speedruns a lot, to be completely honest, but I've definitely watched a lot of speedruns where it's like, the commentators are just there to gas up the runner and be like, oh, they're so good, and their community is so good. And it's like, man, shut up. Like, I'm happy for them. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you're wrong, it's just... I mean, honestly, a lot of it goes back to YouTube, because Riley's gonna know exactly who I'm talking about. But for a while on YouTube, there was just... Like, I'm pretty good at Mega Man games, right? I guess I haven't really played many on Twitch, but I'm pretty good at Mega Man games. And I was speedrunning them there for a while, and I was like, I'm pretty good at these. And there were definitely people that were getting way more praise for it, and I was like, I don't get it. Like, why aren't people making a big deal out of this? Not that I want them to, but it would, like, kind of feel good. And it was always, like... I guess what bothered me about it on YouTube is that people would gas those people up in other people's chats. Which I thought was really, like, inappropriate. Like, it's really shitty to go to a stream and then just talk about another streamer and how great they are. Like, that's just a shitty thing to do. And if anyone ever did that, if anyone was trying to gas me up in someone else's chat, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't want that. That makes me look bad. Anyway, that level sucked. But mostly just because of, like, the fish catching mechanics being very unclear. I bet if I try to watch a speedrun of this game, I'm gonna, like, watch that part, and they're gonna explain how it works, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I get it. I understand now. There was another weird one, too. I wish I could wash, like, the YouTube experience out of my brain. Because there's a number of things that, like, happened on YouTube during, like, my streaming tenure on YouTube that are, like, I hold on to them too much. And I wish I could just, like, forget about it and move on with my fucking life. But there were, like, a couple of games that were, like... I typically found older games to not be fun to play on YouTube. And I mean, like, really older. Because there was a time where I wanted to play Mario 3, because I've never played... At that point, I had never played Mario 3. I wanted to, because it looks, like, aesthetically nice, and it looked like if there are any 2D Mario games I actually fucking like, it's probably going to be that one. So I did one stream of it, I think. And I don't think it was, like, all that bad. Like, I don't remember anything bad happening. But I was anxious the entire time. Because I was like, this is a game that people like and people know. They're gonna be really fucking judgy about any mistake I make. And again, I don't remember that happening, but I just remember being really anxious. And another one that drove me crazy, and I think, again, I only streamed this probably once because of this, is there was a GDQ week where I decided... There was a while there where every GDQ week I would pick up a new speedrun and learn it over the week, and then when I came back from the break, I would stream the speedrun. And I picked up Zelda 1, and I was like, I'm gonna learn to speedrun Zelda 1. And I think I already had it down to, like, under an hour before I streamed it. Like, I was experienced with the run. Like, I knew what I was doing. Can you believe that motherfuckers actually tried to backseat me when I was playing that game? And I was like, one, I'm speedrunning it, idiot. Do you really think I don't know where I'm... And they weren't backseating the speed run. They were backseating, like, the casual run. And I was like, one, I'm speedrunning it. Are you stupid? Do you think I didn't do research? You think I've never played the game? Two, who the fuck do you think I am? At that point, I had already done speedruns of Mega Man 1 through 6 and had them all under an hour. I may have even had 7, 8, 9, and 10 under an hour. And 11. With the exception of 8, because I don't think I ever got 8 under an hour. But it's like, who the fuck do you think I am? And it was like, that was when I was kind of like, I would just like a little bit of credit. You know? just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Okay. And again, I wish I could just, like, not think about it. You know what I mean? And just, like, move on. It's similar with, like, the backseating when I played Hollow Knight got really, really bad, to the point that that's the only thing I remember about that playthrough. I remember I liked it, but I don't remember any, like, specific moments. I just remember that the backseating got really fucking bad. Okay. That is not the way I turned it, but okay. Okay. Okay, so I gotta match it to that. I see. I don't think it matters which one of these I put down first. Yeah, why do you have to specifically turn all of these upside down? Yeah, honestly, like, I didn't move. That was weird. And no, it doesn't really happen on Twitch, but honestly, like, call people out when they do that. I think more people should call out backseaters that aren't, like, more people that aren't the streamer should call out backseaters. Especially when it's, like, a new message, and it's like, who the fuck is this guy? Okay, so do I need to, like... I'm gonna guess I have to, like, raise these in a way that the ball is gonna fall down that way? Maybe? Look at this really quick. So I can't, like, separate that or anything. Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting. I guess that's still what I want. So yeah, now, like, the ball is gonna fall down here, right? Or is that what I don't want it to do? Turn it around, idiot! There we go. Okay, so now I can get up there, I guess, probably? Or I could pick it up for reasons. I don't really know why. I don't know what I need this for. To put it on that? Maybe? It's unfortunate that they created a situation where I'm, like, afraid to experiment. Because you could get punished for, like, doing things wrong. That seems bad. Okay, don't even try to move out of the way. Oh, I'm dead. So that's a bad thing. So I have to prevent that from happening?
Hey!
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice any of that shit down there. That's on me. What would I use this for? Because that's probably the piece I was missing, right? Man, the rampages sure were a thing in Rise, huh? Talk about a thing that, like, I didn't mind at all, but I have completely forgotten existed. What do I want to change here? Yeah, it's so weird, because, like, I thought they were fine, but also I completely forgot. Even when you said that you were playing Rise, I didn't immediately think of them. Like, I just forgot about them entirely. Okay, so not everything can be turned into something. Oh, it will stop if I stop? Okay. Oh, did I lose points for, like, not flipping it before putting it in?
Hey!
I don't... A very small thing I don't like about this game is that, like, it brings up the Wii Remote prompt, and then you have to, like, hit A to continue, which just feels weird when you're already holding the controller like that. Like, I don't know. It feels unnecessary. And it just kind of breaks up the flow, I guess. And it's not necessarily like, oh, it makes the game worse. It's just I wish it wasn't like that. So I wonder what happens if I just do it like this. I mean, it sucks because I'm gonna lose points because that's probably not the solution, but the same thing happens. So you need that, like, the head of the totem for something.
Hey!
I think... Well, I'm not sure, actually. I was gonna say that, like, so overall, I feel, like, pretty positive about this game. Like, I have some gripes, but, like, nothing is, like, experience ruining or anything. I do think playing it for 6 hours straight might not be the play. I think I might try to go for that tonight, but I think, like, tomorrow I probably won't. I'll probably either start with something else and then come back to this, or do some of this and then move to something else. Like I said, something I think I don't really love is that it feels like it kind of discourages experimentation, because you'll outright lose points for doing things incorrectly. Or you'll just outright die, and then have to do it all over again, which is... eh. That, and it's a lot of Wii motion, and my arm is tired already. No? What the fuck do I do with this? Because that doesn't, like, change anything otherwise. Yeah, it's fair. I've come to a point in my life where if anyone is sick, I'm like, don't touch me. That's not gonna do anything. What do I do with this? Or do I have to, like, use the crank again for some reason? I don't see why I would. I mean, when I stepped on this when this was in the lower position, just nothing happened. I don't see why I would switch this one back. Because it had the same outcome either way. I mean, can I just put this on that and then walk away? I thought I tried that and it didn't really let me. That is what I'm supposed to do. I thought maybe I thought to try it and then didn't? That doesn't seem like this is gonna do anything different, though. Like, this looks like this kind of seems like it's gonna be the exact same thing. Is he just gonna move out of the way now? Even though he totally could have before as well? Yeah, no, that's the same outcome.
Hey!
I mean, it would work if he would, like, put it down and walk away, but that's not a thing you can do. Remind me what happens if I do this? Like, just nothing, right? Like, that happens and then it just sits there. I mean, I guess I could... I understand. I understand. That's kind of weird, because physically this wouldn't work like this. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand, like, the game logic, even if it doesn't make, like, a lot of physical logic. So I kind of have two issues with this. I mean, one is obvious. Between the time it takes to push this plate down and for this to come rolling down, there's more than enough time to move out of the way. So that's already kind of stupid. But then on top of that, why would this not roll off at this setting, but it would roll off once you move it up? Like, I can see where they're going, where, like, if you do it like this, then you're out of the way when it's in position to start moving. But why isn't it rolling off now? Like, why did it have to be up there for it to like, it didn't fall off the entire time? Like, I didn't think to do that for a while, because why would you? Why would that change? Are we gonna address the fact that Wiki's face is on all of these? Ever? That's a goblet? That's a really cool visual thing they did. Is that they made all of his parts, like, actually look like pieces of treasure. I almost feel like they missed an opportunity with, like, a plot twist here, where, like, you didn't know that you were picking up pieces of a person. Because, like, you probably... There could have been some pieces that you would have put it together, but... I think I should take a real quick break and go refill my water. Oh, you're new. So this is what money's for? This guy's... It's amazing how you can, like, push across an accent through text sometimes. The fact that he calls you Mac and then just punctuates his sentence with "say." Okay, I'm gonna guess the blue X's. So is this what the secret maps were actually for? Probably? Maybe? Is that all it costs? 143? That's nothing. Oh, so this isn't like... I was expecting this to be a come back after a mission kind of sitch. Hey, we looted a girl. Oh wait, do I still need to wait for him to come back? What was the point of that whole animation, then? Thanks. Is this the last stage here? No, not even close. Okay. Six rank. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, let me take a real short break just to go fill up my water. I don't really even feel like I need one, but I do need water. I've been having a bad habit again lately of not drinking enough water. Oh. But I will not long. Sorry about that. My roommate brought food home, and I was like, I want food, and no one can stop me. And now, I am going to turn my other fan on because it is very stuffy. Oh, let me throw these batteries in. Maybe I should just turn the air conditioner back on if it's really that stuffy. That feels stupid, though, when it's like 60 degrees outside. Alright. Reboot the Wii remote. I hate that it takes so long to turn. Or like connect to the Bluetooth or whatever. It's still going. There we go. Onward. Boss fight? Do we have boss fights? Is there a Connect Wii Remote button? I usually just... I think what it's come down to is I just take the batteries out, pop them back in, and turn it back on. A couple of other things I've tried to do, like, tend to not work very well. Sometimes I'll switch it from real Wii Remote to emulated and then back, but then sometimes that crashes the emulator. Oh, tools connect Wii Remote? Does that work? I'll have to try that next time. Got him. It's fine. This looks like a whole thing. I really like the visual style of this game. I feel like it's aged very well visually. I think people overuse this statement, and it's kind of, like, low-key disrespectful, but I feel like if an indie game came out these days with this, like, looking like this, it would be, like, impressive, you know what I mean? And like I said, I feel like that's low-key disrespectful to indie developers sometimes, but... Okay. Really? Well, this has to be for something at some point. Well, that's not quite what I was after. Take it easy, Nerdus. Okay, there's another one that looks like it has something on the front. Yeah, that's true. True, that's pretty true. I'll try not to get through too much of this so that you don't miss too much. I don't know if I feel like switching and doing something else. I mean, why would I go up here? This just seems like a bad idea. Okay. I just want to break the pot. Can I break the pot? Can I do that? And then I'll be out of your hair. Dude, what the fuck would I use this on? Yeah, I feel like Rampages were fine. Like, I didn't dislike them, but it was also, like I said, I completely forgot they existed. I mean, it's dark. I can't do anything here. The fuck would I use this for? What did that do? No, really, what did that do? What was the point of that? I mean, I guess I've got to put, like, a torch there or something. Maybe, probably. So what if I can't, like, call him back over this way? Oh, can I pick these up? Oh. Oh, I understand. There we go. For a second, I was like, maybe this doesn't work. What was the point of that? I trust the process, I guess. Oh. Why do I have a feeling I don't want to drain this entire thing? No, it's fine. How did I lose points there? Because I just picked up the wrong one? Like... You cannot spin the... bring the bell underwater. Hate to see it. Okay. And the point of this was? I can't, like, climb on that, right? No. What was the point of this? There had to be a point, but I don't know what the point is. Can I burn that, I wonder? I was gonna say no Mizetsune wasn't until the title updates, but no, that was Wilds. I don't remember when it shows up in Rise. Dude, did this take any longer? I cannot burn that. Okay. I mean, maybe Fucko doesn't like fire? How was I supposed to have guessed that? I guess because, like, what else could you do? Oh, could I do this? No, I can't use it to, like, zip down? Wrong thought entirely? Maybe I can use the saw for that? please. Dude, the navigation is, like, not great sometimes. Like, sometimes you click and he just either doesn't move or moves entirely not where you're expecting him to. Okay, this isn't it either. Like, now. Like, please. Please move. Holy shit. Please, holy shit. Dude. Case in point. Like, what's going on here? Please. Oh my god. Well, now the fuck what? Like, what if I, like, drop this and bring it back to life? Are you gonna not like that? No, he gives no fucks. I feel like... I don't really love these puzzles. I don't hate them, but I don't really like them. I feel like there's a fair amount of, like, obtuse shit that's, like... There's just a lot of, like, how the hell would you figure that out kind of stuff. And again, what makes it not work, I think, is the fact that knowing that if you, like, mess up, you're gonna lose points. So that kind of discourages you from just fucking around. Do I still need light for anything? No, you don't understand. Maybe I can burn the rope up there? Why does it take that long to light? Holy shit. Nope. Like, they also have a lot of shit that's, like... I feel like it's there just to bait you out. And make you think it's important, but it isn't. Like, what is that statue there for? What is the statue at the beginning there for? What's that for up there? I don't think I can even reach that. I don't think I can, like, re-drain this water now that it's been put down there. I guess I didn't even try that. That's fair. For some reason, I assumed just pointing at them wasn't gonna do anything. I beg of you. I thought I was gonna have to light that cave up some way, and then that would, like, activate the bats. That's kind of where my head was at there, which is why I wasn't fussing with it. Is this still not... What is the point of this? I keep thinking I can, like, ride down the rope, but that doesn't seem to be a thing I can do. So what's the point of this? They have a lot of bait in these puzzles. Like, I think that's how they were like, this is how we're gonna make it difficult. We're just gonna add fake shit. Doesn't actually do anything. Unless I'm just, like, not connecting the dots on a lot of this stuff. It just feels like there's a lot of random stuff that doesn't matter. Just like, now what's this for? What was the statue in the basket at the beginning for? What are we doing? Like, what the fuck is this for? Can I set this on fire? No. And it's very, like... It's kind of... It's almost similar to what we were talking about with Mina the Hollower a bit. Or what I've been thinking about a lot. Is that, like... There's a very fine line between challenge and punish. Whereas similarly, like, so I kept saying that Mina the Hollower was hard in the wrong way, because there's, like, there's good ways to be hard and there's bad ways to be hard. That's what she said. But similar with puzzles is there's, like, good ways of feeling stupid and bad ways of feeling stupid. This is, like, a bad way of feeling stupid for me so far. I'm just gonna let him hit me, because I want to, like, I need to see something happen, even if it's something bad. Because I have the feeling that once I figure out what to do here, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's stupid. Why would I have thought to do that? Okay, so... I'm not gonna bother with the basket, because that didn't seem to do anything. What? Weird. So there's that. Oh, that's what that does. So I solved that without ever meaning to. Okay. That's kind of annoying, because now I'm going to have lost points because of that. Probably. So you have to come get this and cover that for that reason. Yeah, now they're gonna hit me with losing points. Because I didn't do that right away. I still got full points for it, maybe. I think I enjoyed it more than I might have usually because I really wanted to. Like, I didn't want to put it down and be like, okay, that sucked. Like, I wanted to at least partially like it. I didn't get all the points on that either. That's probably because the torch got blown out. Can I go back there? Anything? And I think there is something to like there. I think the game is just too fucking mean. Magnemolo's kind of a thing, yeah. I don't hate him, but I wouldn't say I like him. I got less points for that too. It had to have been because I let the torch get blown out. What are these sprites from? Full points on that, though. So now what? I mean, I don't think the umbrella's gonna do shit for me here. I didn't mean to get hit there, but I was about to say unless it protects me overhead, which doesn't seem logical. I have no idea what to do after that point. I think I just figured it out. And if that's what it's gonna be, I'm gonna be a little upset about it. Whoops. Shut up. Damn it. It is not worse than Tigrex. You're insane. It does have its moments of shittiness. It's one of those things, like, you know how every single monster has the capacity to, like... This one is just being a dick? Like, you fight 100 Rathians, like, 8 of them are gonna be, like, the biggest bitches you've ever experienced, ever. Right? But Magnamalo is definitely one that, like, when he's being difficult, he's being difficult. I might have to relight that torch. I mean, anything that flees is annoying. Like, that's fair. But he's not the only one that does that. Oh, maybe I won't have to relight it. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm at a loss. I've got nothing. Please? Oh my god. I was to say, that was supposed to happen, right? Hey. What? What was I supposed to... Nothing was interactable! Come on, man. Like, I checked everything. Never mind. Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? I, like, scanned over everything and nothing worked. I thought it was, like, a cutscene. Did I still have the umbrella? I don't think I did. Do I want to stop after this one and do maybe a little bit of Smash? It would probably be a good stopping point. I don't particularly feel like playing Smash Brothers is maybe the issue there. Why does that take so long to light? What purpose does that serve? I think my concern with Smash is I don't really have, like, immediate tasks. We wrapped a lot of tasks up last time. So it would be kind of like, it would just be aimless matches, which I guess would be fine for like an hour or so, but... I don't know. Not really feeling it, though. Honestly, I want another, like, My Life as a King, like, city builder kind of jam. That's the kind of vibe I want. I don't think there's many options for games like... What did I lose points from? Because I didn't do it, like, all in one torch? Is that it? Dude, fuck off. Well, I'm gonna keep going, because I don't know what to do at the end anyways, so... But yeah, I don't think there are a lot of games like that on the Wii. I guess I could check. Oh my god, it's doing that shit where it's making me log in again. I hate this website. Let's see, like, my life as a king. Genre? Like, management simulation? Yeah, that would be it. So we're gonna look for management simulation Wii. Well, none of the other ones have achievement sets, so... Oh, I didn't loot the fucking... Please get out of the fucking water. Like, sometimes the controls are just, like, really not good. Yeah, they have 3 other games like that even listed on Retro Achievements, and none of them have achievement sets. Please! Holy shit. It's so fiddly. No, we leave the umbrella there. So yeah, what the... was I supposed to pick it up first? Oh my god, I think I was. That's so shitty. Because how would you know that you were gonna need it? No, because it still takes it... Oh, it was like right next to me. Was it there the first time, or did I have to pick it up first? We'll have to run this one back. Probably? Maybe? Definitely? Oh. That's just a map. Go on then. Discount ticket. Oh, the money changes based on the placement, I guess. I wonder if there's a point to, like, just sending him out aimlessly, or if you should only do it when you have those. Frozen Temple. How's it only 70%? Unless there's just, like, some collectibles that I've missed. Which I imagine will be, like, the last thing we do, is like, go through the, like, finish everything and then go through the collection and be like, okay, where's this one thing I missed? Shut up. I'm busy, and you bother me. I think ideally I would get up early enough that we could do, like, an hour of Animal Crossing before we get into this. That would probably be, like, the way to do it. Or sports mix before doing this. That would also work. This is pretty cozy and low energy, but, like, I think sports mix is, like, outright boring. So I think doing that in the second part of the stream is a bad idea, because I'm just gonna start dozing off if I do that. Alright, I have to hustle with this. Please. I don't know how it went out so quickly last time. Oh, wait. Almost forgot to get that again. Come on. What are we doing? I think when I did the, when I did the Monster Hunter Rise Crash Course series, when I learned every weapon by starting a new file and clearing up through Magnum Hollow, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of those where I lost to the Magnum Hollow. Like, the first time. I had to, like, redo it. Like, it's a tough fight. And that was on low rank. Like, you are on the multiplayer version of it, remember? I don't even remember the Monster Hunter World flagship. I don't know what that says. So I wonder if you do have to grab the umbrella here. I pushed 2 so many times that it just wasn't taking for some reason. I still didn't get all the points. Was it because it took too long to open? That wasn't my fault, bitch. Oh my god. Okay. I do wonder if going for the mastery for this is a mistake, because it's very tedious. Because you don't even know, like, what you did wrong in some cases. I can only assume it's that I didn't open the umbrella quickly enough. Like, they took points off because, like, I grabbed it the right way around and didn't realize it, and then flipped it, and they were like, oh, that's an error. Super Lucky Charm. Oh yeah, I forgot Nergigante existed. So I wonder... Like, I have unpuzzleable on all of these. Is it just that there's, like, some of this stuff that I didn't get? I mean, how do I even get these? I don't have any of these. Like, how do I get these? Do these count towards completion? I don't know. I have many questions. Yeah, like... Well, I don't know. Maybe they're not in order. Well, there's one that I don't have. I would assume. I don't even know. Some of these I don't have any of them yet. Many of them I actually don't have yet. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume that there's going to be more stages here later, and that's why it's not complete. Okay, here we go again. Ooh, new tech unlocked? Okay, it didn't quite work, but it more or less worked. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Alright, technically don't have to get this now, because... yeah, it's not even there anymore. So that might be something worth keeping in mind. Sometimes it might be better to get the collectibles in one clear and have them done, and then not have to worry about them. Please. I can't pick this up. Oh, so I think that is how you spell it. How you do spell it under Dante. I'm not totally sure, but it looks right. Thank God. I guess it was just because I, like, fumbled the umbrella slightly at the end. Like, that's so frustrating. Alright, I say we start the next level. After all of that, I'm curious to see what's next. It's still 70%, so, like, even getting unpuzzleable didn't count towards that. I guess that's just clearing the levels, so there just has to be more later. Keeper of the Ice. The Crystal Key. This is cozy. What a nerd. Okay, so I need something to reach that. Great, I already lost points. You love to see that. Okay. Uh-oh. I understand now. I wish you could move better. I didn't think he'd patrol the whole area. I thought he would only patrol part of it.
Hey!
Okay, so I just have to move between these. There I am safe.
Oh! Hey! Uh-huh.
Yeah, I noticed that. Did I lose points for that?
All right.
Get him. Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, well, I could probably use the stick to push the button. Probably. This is as good a place to start as any. Okay.
Hey.
Bait did in fact used to be believable. Okay, well, this is a bad place to be. It's just snow, my guy. Relax. Oh, well, this seems horrible. Okay. Alright, so what the fuck do I do here? I don't see a lot to be doing. Well, this doesn't seem to be working very well. Oh, that's supposed to be a shovel. I thought that was supposed to be a lever. Okay, so we use that to shovel that guy out, but how do we get to it? Can I put the stick down and walk across it? I feel like you have to come up with really stupid and obtuse like solutions a lot of the time. Just to be like, oh, that didn't work. But it's like, the solutions they use are often obtuse and stupid, so... There was an umbrella over there, too. I don't really know what I could do with that. Can I use that to pull this ladder down, maybe? Go ahead and drop that. I don't want to go yet. Because that's a pretty long walk. No, I need something to, like, put there. So what the fuck is the umbrella for? No. Okay. I feel like I just learned some things. Oh, this is gonna be one where he's gonna keep running. I hate it. Another one? Okay. I was gonna say, will I be safe here, but let's not risk it. To say, hopefully that'll protect me. Okay. Could I use this to trigger this, and then use it to protect myself? What purpose would that serve? But what other leads do I have other than checking out every single tree? Of which there's only, like, 2 more to check. I think I'm gonna try that. Okay. So now I can get the shovel. I'm going to assume it's time for some science. He can chase me onto the ice. That's really stupid. Because I do not leave footsteps on ice. So that's very stupid. But that's why we science.
Hey!
Okay. I don't know, should I check all the trees? I mean, I didn't get points for that, so maybe not. I guess I got points for discovering that it would cover up my steps. Okay, thankfully that still worked. What a weird concept. I wonder if I lose points for that. I guess I should still go up there and break that, because I didn't get points for it. That was stupid. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. We'll be fine. No. Oh. Oh, I need to go get the shovel back. Shit. Well, that worked out in my favor. I was actually a little bit later than I wanted to be tonight because I had to give my headphones a quick charge. They were very low. And I knew they wouldn't last the whole stream if I didn't. Thankfully, they charge really fast. I think they went from 20% to... Okay. They went from 20% to, like, 60 in, like, 15 minutes. I don't understand what they want me to do here. I'm trying to move it like a shovel, and it's not really working. Alright, so do I have to bait him over onto that snow now? I guess? Maybe baiting him onto that will make him slip and fall off? Oh, I didn't even notice that that was there. That also works. I feel like I might have missed some stuff here, but hopefully that was a good enough score, at least. I don't think I messed anything up. Found the other goblet. Hey. We take those. I think I'll do one more and then stop. Something that is very nice here is that the stages are, like, not terribly long. So it's easy to be like, yeah, we'll do one more. Oh, this one's apparently a 2 difficulty, so this one should be completely simple. Start! I see. I understand. I think. Gain points for that? That's like barely a key. Yeah, it's just a bar. Does it still do anything? Fucking stupid. Okay. Oh, they're just color-coded. Okay, I understand. So green, blue, let's say aqua. Okay, now how do I... get that one filled with water, is the question. What in the ass?
Hey. Hey.
No regrets. I understand. I don't understand. So I need 2 of these. I think we're gonna go ahead and restart because I've already lost points, and I think I know what to do. I'm probably just gonna do this one more level. And then stop. I don't want to go too much longer. Because I just don't want to. And, but I was like, yeah, we can do one more. That gives us over 5 hours of stream, which is acceptable. Please. Oh, are there any other sparkles around? This thing was sparkling, that's true. Alright, so we turn this. Yeah, it does usually feel really bad losing in Monster Hunter just because of the fact that hunts take so fucking long. Like, especially solo, because you commit so much time to it. Oh shit, what was it again? Green, blue, aqua, if it didn't change? That- I did not push it that way. Alright, so now we take this, and we put it there. I better not lose points for that, because I already had the ice there. I think that's the big thing with me and difficulty in gaming, is, like, I don't think having to do something again feels that bad, as long as you're not having to redo, like, a lot. Like, the more they make you redo, the worse it feels. Especially when you have to redo things that are, like, not really your fault. When it's something that, like, the game didn't tell you, or just RNG. God damn it. Did I really just lose points from that? I hate this game. I did lose points from that. Holy shit. You're joking. I'm mad. Just because I was rushing. On the other hand, if it's completely your fault that you have to redo something, but it's, like, a stupid reason like that, it, like, feels... I don't know if it feels worse or not. Because on one hand, at least it was my fault. X. Bring. It feels bad, just in a very different way, I guess. Alright, let's run that back and fix it. And then we'll do these other 2 stages tomorrow. Tomorrow with a pretty big asterisk. It probably will be tomorrow, but there is an event going in World of Warcraft that I want to make time to do with Enos, so I don't know what night that's going to be on. It'll probably just be a day that I wake up pretty late, and I'll be like, ah, fuck it, I'm not gonna stream tonight. I thought about making a stream out of it, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Hey. Oh my, oh my, hey. Oh my, oh my.
No, Magnum Malo can definitely, like, not play nice and put you in situations where it's like... But that's, like, something that does bug me about Monster Hunter. Is that they can very much put you in positions that are like, what the fuck did you expect me to do about that? But it's kind of, like, more forgivable because I did not push that to the left. What are you talking about? It's kind of more forgivable there because it's like, it's just RNG. They didn't design it to fuck you over. It just happened to be how the cards were played that time. Which is like, it can still be frustrating, but it's like, at least I did not push it down. What is going on? At least it's not like intentionally fuck you design. Which I think is just always worse. Like, that's why I hate the garbage, like, fucking Lucent Nargacuga and Brute Titan. And not Brute Tigrex. Molten Tigrex, the really stupid big one. I tend to hate those because those are, like, intentionally designed to be like, go fuck yourself. Just like, man, what did I do? What did I do to you? Whereas you occasionally get a monster that's just being a dickhole is kind of like, well, what can be done? Yeah, like sometimes you will find some that just run away more often, sometimes you'll find some that just frenzy more often and they're just more aggressive. It's just kind of like the way it goes. Which I think is something that's very good about Monster Hunter, because it helps the hunts to feel like they're not just the same hunt every single time. Oh, it melted way faster that time. Alright, don't try to put it in the fucking hole the wrong way this time. That's what she said. Cool. Love it. I won't lie, I kind of want to do one more, but only because that one was so short. I don't want to do this one. I think we'll start with that tomorrow. Yeah, fuck it, let's do this one. 4-star. And if I, like, quickly hit a point where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, then I'm just gonna, I'll be like, okay, we'll come back to this. Rug. God, I just hear hyper bombs in Mega Man Powered Up bouncing around. Oh, great, another one of these. Alright. Okay. Wait, do I just have to aim at that little crack? It doesn't really look like I can aim. So no, I think you just need something else. Here, how about we get this garbage done, and then the actual puzzle can wait for tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if it'll count. This is so unresponsive and bad, man. Holy shit. Like, I don't think I did well there. But there were a lot of them that were like, I was close, and you're just telling me to go fuck myself. What? you've got to be... Okay, fuck it. We're done. We're done for the night. I'm not stressing myself out over this as the last thing we do in the stream. That's not happening. Just that I'm gonna not want to end on that note, which means I'm gonna do the entire puzzle because I'm gonna want to end on like a high note. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. 'Tis a bad idea. Frog. I mean, it kind of sucks because it means that's what we're gonna have to do tomorrow, but...
Hey, hey.
It did say something about returning to the title screen to make sure everything saves, but that was maybe just in regards to that one specific treasure. Fuck those rhythm sequences, man. They are horrible. I feel like... Man, what has become of me? Because I used to defend, like, gimmicky controls. Like, Wii games, DS games. Like, I defend in a lot of cases. But I would maybe say that the worst part about this game is that that it's a Wii game. I think the Wii control elements of this are awful. Like, on occasion, they're okay. Like, they get the job done, and it's fine. But there's so many cases where they're just janky and feel really bad. I think that's, like, the worst part about this game is the fact that it's a Wii game. But, like, it's not enough to ruin it, for sure. Like, I'm looking forward to doing more. I think if I had a little bit more energy, I'd say we'll keep going tonight. But I think that's enough for tonight. Like I said a little bit ago, there is some WoW stuff that I'd like to do with Eno this week. So I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Probably not. So there will probably be a random night off at some point. Otherwise, you can expect more retro achievements. I think we're clear until Star Fox comes out. Which is what, like 4 weeks? Like, I don't think there's anything else really happening. So I think it's going to be all retro achievements. Unless I just, like, burn out and I'm like, I desperately want to do something else. Maybe we'll start with something else tomorrow, or maybe we'll just jump back into this. Like, honestly, like, I'm looking forward to seeing more of this. So I think we're probably just going to jump straight back in. But we'll see what happens. So take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you again soon.